Hmm. Chocolate is still good, but I can only have 1 or 2 per day. Because eating too much is bad for you. Really? Okay, it works. I thought the stream doesn't start for a moment. Okay. We were fighting Sei, and yeah, I beat her, so I checked the wiki for more information. So turns out you are just indeed supposed to just burst her down, because in the second phase, in the final phase, she just forgo all the resistance and go for all damage. So you are indeed supposed to just burst her down. So that's that. So I don't know. We're doing some insane damage, you know. We are actually doing some insane damage, though. I think there's no way I haven't got everything. Yeah, this is just the final one, okay. This stupid song being...
Focus.
Being copyright is so annoying.
Whoa!
Do we want to try Merciless then? You know? Because she doesn't have weakness, so... Well, but yeah, we're just gonna get one shot over and over, isn't it? Merciless... I don't like the Merciless balancing. You blow them up and then you get blow up, so...
Yes.
Ah well. She doesn't move in her the TV until the cutscene. So may the best player win. Damn dress though. Damn dress though.
It's time.
Tatiana.
Titania! There.
Get ready. Out of the way.
Punch your sister. Just because.
May the best player win. What the? No, we already. That's fine. Super move. Ultra charge. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
The roulette is already spinning. You just have a penalty if you attack her, so...
The ball will fall into. Now. Have you made?
Yeah, sometimes she does 150, sometimes she does 100.
Let's keep watching.
What the fuck? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck. Ah, it's dumb.
The stuff just.
It's dumb. It's dumb.
Come.
What?
Thor.
Oh.
All right.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Oh. Well, I mean, we can actually just buff the team here, right? We can just buff the team here.
Let's make this quick. Use this.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, have you made?
Whoops. Whoops.
We lost. Really? Nice. Let's have some. You're in. We must stop my sister.
I should try Haru.
As long as I get close. Roger.
I should try Haru instead of Akechi.
May the best player win.
That's a really sexy dress. Damn. And the hat too. Oh, I should use it now. Yeah, I should use the item now. Okay. Oh.
What?
Oh, you can. Oh, you can heal back like this.
What was?
I thought you were surrounding her. Why do you teleport backwards?
Sis? Cheating? Unfair? This? We're finally.
What?
Little punks. She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Yoji. Ravage them.
Oh, come on.
Let's do this. Go!
Only 1,000.
Use my persona.
Persona. Ah!
My justice has revealed to me.
She's only getting. Oh wow,
Gearing up
nice.
for an ice attack. Be
Let's
careful.
Boom, ba, boom. Whoops. Boop, boo, boop, boo, boop, boo, boop, boop, boo, 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 boop, boo. Bum, 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 bum.
Titania.
Oh, it doesn't hit, so I can just do it again.
Yoji. Go down. I will win.
Well, never mind.
Persona!
Joker is gonna get killed though. Oh, I think you wanted to block because you're weak to that.
Persona! Okay.
Behave yourself. Persona. Yeah. Only victory matters. No matter. I can't move like this.
What? He
Cross
attacked
frozen.
him?
You can't move!
Persona. Titania.
What? Oh.
Not that.
Wait. I'm already in effect. Oh, because
Yuya Picaro. Violet win.
Persona! I feel so powerful. Persona! Enough!
oh my god. Oh wow.
Support's on the way!
You hit yourself. You hit yourself. You dumb dumb. You hit yourself.
Thor.
Oh, that's we need full heal.
Titania. There.
Thank you! Hammer got back up! Start the counterattack! Let's do this! Take this! Persona!
Yeah, you are supposed to burst her down, so I guess. Oh wait.
Opponent is strong. Don't do
Oh,
anything
she's
reckless.
ice, so fire is not. Ah, okay.
Manifest. Die, die, die! It's time.
I appreciate it.
I'm grateful.
Thanks,
Yeah, if you don't kill her,
Persona!
then she's gonna do Almighty
Let's
and
heat things up!
you just get fucked. So.
I'll use my persona!
Hmm.
What's my next move? Hm.
What'll it be?
Accuracy evasion. Lowers all stat for one foe.
I just need to win. As long as I can win. Die, die, die! Don't dodge, damn it! Persona!
Oh, I don't need you to level up. But you, however.
Trumpeter! You're mine.
Persona!
Yes, she's gonna die.
Persona! I'll use my persona!
Yeah, you're okay. You're just supposed to kill her quick. You're just supposed to kill her quickly, so. Oh well. Yeah, Merciless is not even that much harder. Well, I mean, if she roll the Almighty and then she just blow you up. But I think she only rolled the Almighty when she's like 30% or 40%. I checked the wiki. Turns out she has the ability called Desperation. So she just forgo all defense and buff the shit out of her damage. So if you don't kill her quick when that happens, then yeah.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Charge. Medium fist. That used way too much health though.
So I've lost.
Sis!
She doesn't even say anything after she say I've lost, basically.
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Oh, shut up, Akechi.
Quiet!
But then again, I have like way too much damage, and then I have the M ring on all of them, so basically I just do way too much damage.
Sorry.
So
We'll go grab the treasure.
really, Makoto? So you can recognize her, huh?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Is she even doing that? I think it's just the party of the Shido. The Shido guys are doing this. I don't think Sei is doing this necessarily. She's just actually trying to investigate. I mean, she's try-harding, but Sei is so far she doesn't know enough to even falsify evidence and stuff. So
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
Sei just refuses to say anything. Sei just refuses to say anything.
Justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Considering the other palace owners, Sei's desire is not even that distorted. Sei's desire is not even that distorted compared to any other palace owner so far.
They don't know of.
We found it.
And yet, Akechi is like,
The investigation
oh,
will
we
now
should
be able to proceed.
The
suspicions against you will be lifted as well.
It's so dumb that Akechi is like, oh, we should disband the Phantom Thieves after we get rid of Sai, even though they know there's a true culprit behind her.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Fuck you, bro. You dumbass.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
Yeah, also you defeat the palace owner, but this time the palace doesn't collapse. This time it doesn't collapse for some reason.
Let's go. Huh?
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they?
Huh?
They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on? Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good. We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless.
The palace is not collapsing either, for some reason.
It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here? There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something. Huh?
What do you mean, her? Huh?
We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
It's fine. We can beat
Team
the
this large
shadows.
would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Why? Why?
Although,
Just beat the
someone to
shadows.
act as a decoy.
Just. Oh my god, this part is a little bit dumb.
No, that's too dangerous.
Joker wants to do it anyway, but Joker has to be plan his capture. There's no way. There's just no fucking way.
Joker?
Joker?
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're
Again?
talking about here.
Again, he's the distraction. Why is he taking the treasure?
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
Why the fuck is he taking the treasure?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
And again, after Say said she lost, she just lost all hope. She just gave up on life and just never said anything.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
If you want us to you know, have a better deal, if you want me to have your deal done quicker, maybe you should stop preventing me from going out at night, you know?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
I actually want to try Haru. I actually want to try Haru. I want to see how she does with the using the rocket launcher on the speeding
Go!
thing. Yeah, hard and merciless doesn't seem to have much difference here. Well, I mean, when you get hit by weakness in merciless, obviously it does a lot more damage, but since Say doesn't have a weakness,
Whoa!
you can't really do much.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
you just do damage, 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 and then you're done. So. Her thigh is like sticking out of her dress
Alright,
for a
let's
moment
do it.
there, on her left side. It's like clipping through.
It's time. Titania! There.
Persona! Let's heat things up! Persona! Anon, come on! Persona! Behold! May the best player win! What the?
Now, of course,
We are.
that's fine.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Sona. All right.
Oh, you can both charge and concentrate. Okay. Oh, that axe is kinda normal looking.
You will predict which pocket the ball
Also-
will fall into.
Also, Haru is also left-handed.
Now, the time.
Almost pot. We should go.
I agree.
Well, have you made your decision?
Cheater.
We lost. Real. See, you're right. Let's have some. You're in. We gotta. You want me to do it? Okay, I'll
why,
give it my all.
why do you? Why are you so don't
As
want
long
to
as
do
I
it?
get close, even this gun should work.
What do you mean this gun?
I'm ready whenever. I'm going.
It's just a grenade launcher. Look,
May
look
the
at her!
best
Look
player
at her
win.
drag around the axe. That's cool.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every.
Free money. We got some free money.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Thor!
Thanks. Thanks.
3 turns.
What's my next move?
Oh, it doesn't. Okay. It doesn't debuff the enemy, so.
Hey, any advice
Huh.
here?
Ultimate spray.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
She has a
Very
grenade
well, time to
launcher.
make your bet. Well, hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
The super deep V of her dress is so alluring. Wait. Oh shit, Makoto is blocking. I was like, who is standing? Who is ducking behind Makoto? It's no. Makoto is just blocking.
What?
If Haru has like 2 to 3 shots from the grenade launcher, that would be so good.
Cheating? Unfair? I am...
We're fine.
little punks!
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Check it out! There!
Persona! Take this!
The big damage window is like before she buff herself and then after she forgo her defense.
Persona! Out of our way! Persona!
Ooh. Oh. Oh, you can use it on anyone.
Huh?
Wow. Okay. Luke. Oh, so the Psy is gonna do more damage.
I must purge all evil at an atomic level!
Does she actually has every single line for every single element? Ow.
My blade!
One Panther's help! Support's on the way!
Your puny heal doesn't really do anything, honestly.
She's gonna go nuclear on us! Get ready!
The puny heal doesn't really do anything.
Alright.
I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Ha! Persona! Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
Oh, we repelled the nuke.
Strong and
Oh.
impervious to nuclear attacks?
That is gonna cause a problem. So I guess she can use her items then. Yeah, I guess she can use items then.
Ready, Joker. Good thing we're prepared. Sorry for the trouble. Time to make up for that little slip. Persona!
Only victory lasts no matter. Take this! Fly on my blade!
Joker got knocked out.
What? Are you serious?
Okay.
Wow.
Persona!
Bullshit.
Thanks.
Bullshit. Okay, I think this is a big stat check. If you don't have enough damage, you're kind of fucked here.
Get ready.
You're kind of fucked here if you don't have enough damage.
I'll use my persona. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks. Using this.
Damn it!
Sorry for the trouble. Up for that little slip. Persona! Here.
Take this!
Okay.
She just keep having that, huh?
Persona! Alright.
Thank you. Oh, that's a big help. Persona! Eat this! Persona! Time to use this. Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. How's this?
Yeah, that's a lot of damage. It's like basically that is basically like beach slap all the way. Yeah, she only do the desperation move when she's like 30%, I think.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little slip. Persona, behold!
How about this?
Yeah, is that even possible to survive this? You know?
Get ready!
Cannot lose.
Yeah, that's the
What in the world?
That's why
that's the
I
super
have to be the
buff.
Don't stand in the way of my victory.
Yeah, that's the super buff. So
Come! Alright.
is it even possible to survive this though?
Very grateful. Thanks. Persona!
You need to debuff her to survive
The
that.
opponent is strong. Persona! Don't do anything reckless. Prepare yourself. Come! This is a part of me.
Yeah, okay. So you need to be guarding. Everyone needs to be guarding that attack. But then she's gonna do that every single turn though. She's gonna do that every single turn though.
Check out this new skill!
Alright. Megaton Raid.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business.
Fuck you. This is such a... His logic doesn't even make sense. If he's like, oh, all our law should be purged, then it's fine. Because his logic is like... stands. But he knows the system is corrupted. He knows there's a culprit behind, say... He knows the system is not enough to bring justice, and yet he still tell them to disband. It's like, it just never makes sense to
That
me.
was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
If he just trusts the system, and think everyone should just obey the law and stuff, then it's fine, because at least his logic, he follow his own logic, then it makes sense. But he's like contradicting himself. Yeah.
All right, we don't need to stay. Joker? Are you planning on just...
It's the same thing. Why do you even get to choose? At least have one different line, you know?
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Do you get the treasure instead of them when
Don't
you
worry
are the
about
one that's
Just concentrate on getting away.
when you are the one that is
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move.
why?
Nice work as always, Joker.
Why is it?
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
Inari? He's calling him Inari too.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Why do you skip it? Ah.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker!
Why are they even worried? Why are they even worried if Joker can solo them? Oh, it's this guy. Why do they even worry when Joker can solo them? Oh, Arsene again.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker! It's powerful. You'll want
Sacrificial prey eyes.
Not that.
It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice
Oh, we
attacks.
can do that.
You're mine.
Oh, okay. One shot.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Oh, you don't even get XP?
Good. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Yeah, as far as I remember, there's no
You should
loot,
be able to get
so
out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec.
yeah, and then Kasumi is gonna show up.
Getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Yeah, it's Kasumi. But you need to do this the exact same way, huh? Oh, staff only area. Okay.
The intruder simply can't be found.
Simply can't be found. What do you mean simply can't be found?
Quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
You're blind. You're so blind.
Huh? What?
Why do you need to do the tutorial again? Just let me hide and ambush.
Alright!
Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? Alright, go strike them there. And then you have Kazumi helping.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Yeah, it's Kazumi time. I remember this from the intro.
I'll end this right now. Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
They didn't even bother. They didn't even bother to tell the team Kazumi is also a Persona user. They don't even bother to tell the team. She used a musket.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Senpai. Yeah, I remember this leopard thing.
That's...
Ow!
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
I think for rapier, that's way too short. For rapier, it should be longer. That's too short to be a rapier. Nuke and blast.
Come.
Oh, only one foe. Oh.
Trumpeter.
Oh.
Go down. Do it.
I'm ready to go!
Ready to go.
Thunder on!
What? She just...
Go get him!
Oh, you just automatically do that. Okay. You just automatically do
A
that.
perfect 10!
Vorpal Blade. She's scripted to crit everyone
That's the last of them?
and do the all-out attack, so...
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now. Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay? Joker, you need to get
What
out of
promise?
there! Go, go, go!
The lunch, or the training, or the lunch.
Alright, let's do it!
Just a little more so hang there.
I can feel it.
Trumpeter. Yeah, and then you get caught. Success.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless.
know that?
Is that Futaba's voice or?
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there!
He got so cocky and then he got caught. Like there's no way this is intentional.
Stop struggling. Suspect secure.
There's no way this is
Didn't
intentional.
expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Yeah, you were sold out. It's a catchy, isn't it? It has to be a catchy.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Saving is greatly, yeah, saving is greatly recommended. Okay. Police station. Okay, bathroom time. Go right back. Okay. Turns out you get a save here. So yeah, I was not that far off yesterday, but again, I would always wanted to try doing it differently. Especially with Haru. The grenade launcher shooting the
Guess
glass
the
is
drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Wait, how did they get caught? Like, okay, now I don't get it. They get caught in the metaverse, but then he get caught in real life too. He get caught in the metaverse. How did he get caught in the real world too? Also, did the police able to go into the metaverse too? How does that work? How does this part even work? I don't really understand. I don't really understand how this part works.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? question? Answer! Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons.
What do you mean possession of weapons?
Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but... I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Yeah, whatever. We already told Say everything.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Talk with him for long.
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
How do they know it's him, even? How do they even know it's him, even? How did they
Well
catch
done on
them?
making it this far, inmate.
Oh, it's different.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Brink of ruin. Wow, you're not scolding me anymore, Caroline, huh?
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future...
Oh, I think this happens in the intro too. I think this also happened in the intro.
Recall the bonds you formed with your allies.
The bonds you form. What do you mean
And
recall?
grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Who even is Igor and the twins
I
even?
see.
Casino jealousy bankrupted.
What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
Complete the casino. So that's what led you to your ending up here.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes.
What do you mean crime? You don't even have law with that. It's like just when computer just become a thing, when internet just become a thing, there's no law about internet crimes because those are not crimes yet. Because nobody know how the internet works. So back then, there's a lot of internet crimes that was not crime because there's no law about it. Just like having those electric bicycle Tesla cars, when they just came out, there's no law about it because that's new. There's no law about, oh, you cannot drive this car in some places because it did not exist. So there's no law. But with changing hearts with the metaverse, because metaverse haven't been proved to be a thing yet, you know?
There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Do I even trust you? Do I even trust you?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you.
You still care so much about winning? Is your heart even changed? That's the thing. That's the thing. Is your heart even changed?
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Wait, did we fail to change her heart though? Did we fail to change her heart though?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
Corrupted the order of this country. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Some trash talk you have, huh? What do you mean corrupted the order of this country? The order? By order, do you mean how Shido is pulling the strings? How the police and politicians are corrupted? How the irresponsible adults are running around? You know? You call that the order of this country? Huh? No.
You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal.
How about no? I don't even know if you changed your heart yet.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
Don't you know all those already? We even told her we date up like 5 girls, including your sister. We literally tell her every single confidant up till this point and all our operations. We literally tell her all that. And you're asking me again?
First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki.
What do you mean? We already told you all of that.
Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
What do you mean frequently probing student? What do you mean frequently probing student council president? That is some interesting description. It's like, okay, this is okay, you meet with a transfer student, you transfer here and meet with Luigi, and then victim of Kamoshida's aunt, and then Madarame's pupil, daughter of Wakaba, and then heiress of Okumura Foods, and then the frequently probing student president. Like what? Why is it so random? Even if you say the sister of Sei Nijima, Makoto Nijima, it would make more sense. Like why would the description of her sister become the frequently probing student council president. Like, what is this?
And the
frequently probing.
And the frequently probing student.
Frequently probing. Like, what is this description?
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
No. No. How about no? I'm not even sure if you are... No, I don't trust you.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question.
We already told you everything! We already told you everything! What do you mean I won't sell out my friends? I don't even understand. What do you mean I won't sell out my friend? We already told you everything.
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
They didn't even know anything. Well, I mean, other than Sojiro, I guess. Well, I mean, yeah. Sojiro always find out, but the other confidant also find out if you rank up with them. But then again, they are not even involved in the Phantom Thieves. No.
I see.
How about no? But the thing is, well, I mean, you probably get a bad ending or something if you sell out your friend. But the thing is, you already told her everything, so I don't understand. I don't understand why she just suddenly, oh, are you gonna sell out your friend? Like when Joker literally tell her everything.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Oh, you cannot even say... You cannot even sell our Akechi. You cannot even sell our Akechi. You don't even have the option to sell our Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I don't know, Vang. I don't know.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice.
I don't care about hero of justice. I just care about doing the right thing. Like, why do people care so much about being a hero when you have the power, you do the right thing? Like, that's as simple as that. Ugh.
Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
No, I sacrifice myself so that they can escape, not the other way around, okay? This is what you get it wrong, say. I sacrifice myself so my teammates can get away. I don't know why it works, but it works because anime logic. But you know, I sacrifice myself, not my teammates sacrifice me. So
why won't you talk about them?
Goes against justice. It's a dirty tactic. It goes against justice. Justice.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Oh, so you are. And the system are, the politicians are, the corrupted system is the one that gets to decide what is justice. Yeah, sure. The corrupted system is the one that designed justice. Sure.
Justice?
Justice reigns from above. You know, back when Overwatch was actually fun. Ah well. Such a disappointment.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Doing the right thing, basically. Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
Yeah, sure. You know we are right. You know we are right, so...
After all this, you're still...
Drug is starting to wear off. Okay.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
Forgetting something important.
Realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Oh. Oh, Akechi always can hear Morgana. Ah. Yeah, it's Akechi. Of course it's Akechi. He's the only one that is possible to sell us out.
Can you hear me?
Akechi is the only one that is possible to sell
Seems your
out.
mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Except you got nothing. Because you're being a bitch.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she?
Oh. Why don't we ask her to look into her underwear like Futaba said? Her choice of underwear.
Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Yeah, Futaba. I'm pretty sure Futaba looked it up herself after she said that. There's no way Futaba didn't look it up after she said that. There's no way Futaba just looked it up. Her underwear choice after she bring it up with Joker. Futaba must have been curious herself to suggest that.
Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye. Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have
Akechi.
any idea?
It has to be Akechi.
My suspicions were true in the end. think his true intention was to sell us out.
Yeah, they know he's gonna sell them out, so they get caught intentionally and have a plan for it.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over.
What do you mean hand it over?
It's all up to you, leader.
You do it, Morgana.
The smartphone, duh. We've been talking about it this whole time. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
Smartphone? Okay. Wait, but why would they let us have our smartphone? Why would the smartphone steal on us?
Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
You're not joking, are you? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item.
Do you mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep.
Oh, Futaba did something on the phone.
She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him? What are you talking about?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Of course it's gonna be a Akechi.
Hey!
Hey!
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That's Akechi. We could say so the guys can commit suicide.
Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that realm, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
What? I already told you, not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Okay. We know it's Akechi, but...
You think? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go.
What do you even...
This will be my last involvement with this case.
I'm pretty sure it won't be.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
I feel as if Sei finally understands.
I am thou. Thou art
What the fuck?
Thou, thy bond shall be. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting.
Wait, isn't she like only rank 5 or 6 or something? True justice. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth. What do you mean? What do you mean cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth? What do you even mean? Why are you suddenly rank 10 when you were like rank 5 or 6 or something?
Alright.
Why are you suddenly rank 10?
Alright.
Oh, oh. The ultimate persona for justice is Satan. The ultimate persona for justice is Satan. Alright.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case.
Oh, she got so mad. She got so mad that she proved through all the strings before she can even get into the investigation room, and Goro Akechi just walks in. She is so mad. She is so mad.
How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
She is so mad that Akechi get to.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, and then, you know, and you still call that justice, okay?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Hmm? Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Foolish woman. That face, though. Why is there no guards? Why the hell is there no guards? Oh, finally, one
May I
guard.
ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
Whoa, he just shot him.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
You and your little friends.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
He looks like he's blushing. He looks like he's blushing.
Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
You know he's not gonna die. You know he's not gonna die. Yeah, you know he's not gonna die. You know Joker is not gonna die. There's like no question about it. Like Akechi, people know.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
Oh, he's with Shido. But no way, he's a teammate though. How would that work? We already know he's a teammate, so there's no way he's actually working with Shido.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now.
Yeah, Akechi, they know Akechi goes in to interrogate him. So how did they just make him kill himself? How would they buy the Joker kill himself story when people know Akechi go in? Well, but then again, with Shido's help and the collusion of the director, that would be easy to arrange because nobody even know what's happening down there.
Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it.
What did you even do in the story? Like what did you even do in the story except those stupid phone calls? What did you even do in the story? He didn't even do anything except the stupid phone calls with Shido.
Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
So where is the metaverse and where is the real world?
Huh?
Wait, the guard isn't the guard dead?
What is it?
Oh, maybe they trick Akechi into shooting Joker in the metaverse. What but if he killed Joker in the metaverse, the real Joker will still have a psychotic breakdown though.
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
What is happening? Like, even if it's the fake Joker Akechi shoot in the if they bait him into the metaverse to shoot Joker, the real Joker would still have a psychotic breakdown, mental shutdown. If the shadow Joker is dead though.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
I think that's a
all
typo.
true.
I think it's a typo. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence. I think it's after the destroy of evidence, not to.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Why? There's no way there's no security cameras down here when they do all their evil deeds down here.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young man who's...
Can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. To think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well,
We
I'll
know-
be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while.
There's no way Joker died. There's just no way.
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
You know Joker isn't dead, so there's like no
To
suspense.
remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have
Alibaba something.
actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical
Ah, come
violence, their
on.
method
I
is
don't
still
even
a
know what
mystery.
that is.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent, and you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
What do you mean some high schooler? I thought his identity is made known.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation.
I thought his identity is made known.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
The thing is, you know he's not dead. That's like... You know he's not dead, so there's like no tension here. There's no way Joker just die like that. So yeah, even Ryuji said we got him. So
it would seem as though you have been killed.
Yeah, yeah. You know Joker is not dead, so there's really no tension here. If it's a side character, then yeah, some story will kill off the side character, but you know. Well, but then again, if I come in 100% blind, then I wouldn't know how many palace there is in total. But then again, you know, yeah, then again, you still know the story is not gonna end here because Shido is still at large, and then you still have Kazumi, you know, and then there's, yeah, you know, even if I don't know there's gonna be at least 2 more palace, I was still not believe Joker is dead because, yeah, it's very clear that Shido is behind all that, and so there's no way Joker die here because Shido is still at large at the very least, even if you ignore Kazumi. So again, this is no tension at all when you know for sure Joker is not dead. So.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
To reborn, you know? Die to reborn.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
The first time I sensed something was off. That's right, it was during the school festival. Yeah, this is the first time that...
They're going.
This is the first time that have the weird filter to cut off the cutscene. This is the first time that happens. It has this weird filter to cut off the cutscene.
You realized it too then.
Morgana? Morgana is the one that realized that? You know, instead of, Makoto. You know? Yeah, this is the weird filter.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
How would Luigi not...
There's something else we want you to look into.
How? If you tell everybody, there's no fucking way Ann and Luigi can act in front of Akechi. You can't let Ann and Luigi know. They won't be able to stay normal in front of Akechi, so... Yeah, this is another
One more
time
person has been on our mind.
that got cut off.
If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
Right, we really need your help. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
What? Is that supposed to be a whisper? Is that supposed to be a whisper?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Why do you need to whisper to the cat and then whisper to Joker? Why can't you just tell them, or, move further in so Sojiro cannot hear you?
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
Such a gremlin.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
How did they get in?
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
How the fuck did they get in?
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Yeah, they tricked him into shooting him in the metaverse. But how did it work? Oh wow. So this is after cutscene, this is... Okay, so that is before cutscene, this is after cutscene. Police station interrogation room. What the fuck? This is like 50 minutes of cutscene. This is 50 minutes of cutscene. What? You just progress? How did they arrest one Phantom Thief? No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer, he deserves to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, eh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. Well, but they know. They know. Joker is in Shinji. Why would the teacher talk to Makoto like that when they are supposed to be in the same school? They announced Joker's identity, isn't it?
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
I thought we're gone and suddenly come back.
Are you listening?
What were we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
Oh, he can do that.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Now I wonder how can he fit in as a teammate, because I know he's gonna turn into a real teammate. He is gonna be the teammate for the Shido Palace too. Then I'm not sure how he can be a teammate.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
But,
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace.
there's no way Ann and Luigi is able to act. There's just no way Ann and Luigi is able to act normal in front of Akechi. There's just no fucking way Ann and Luigi can act.
Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way.
She's always pointing fingers.
A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me.
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Shouldn't that cause a mental shutdown though?
Yeah, that's it!
Shouldn't it cause a mental shutdown?
It seems that's our only option.
But wouldn't it cause a mental shutdown? Also, Akechi is the one that killed Haru's father. How the fuck can they work as a team now?
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
He has been dead for 1 day. He has been dead for 1 day. What do you mean ever since the death of their teenage leader? That has been 1 day. It's 1 day. What do you mean? Ever since the death of their teenage leader?
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Her sister, okay.
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
You're not even covering your face. They announced his identity. Why would everybody act like they don't know Joker? Also, again, they announced his identity. So the people live around here will know he's the guy in Sojiro's cafe. Everybody around this neighborhood will know it's the Sojiro's kid. How would they? Anime logic, okay. Anime logic, okay.
How have you been?
Anime logic. Ghostly. I mean, I died.
You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
Anime logic.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
What is Sei looking at? What is Sei looking at? Morgana is looking at Sei. Everyone else is looking at Joker and Boss. But what is Sei looking at?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
He was too suspicious.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back.
Yeah, and he always put up his fake tongue, so...
He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
At least, at least this is a clever way to explain it to the players, because, you know, if they need to explain it to Sojiro, but this is more like explaining to the player what happened.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
You call him lame acting. Ann and Ryuji is the lame acting ones, but anime logic, they act totally normal in front of Akechi for some reason.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Oh, okay.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake.
Oh, okay.
That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
But he need to see Morgana talk in the metaverse to change his cognition, to recognize Morgana's voice. So if he had been to metaverse before, but he never seen Morgana talk, then he cannot understand Morgana anyway. So he has to be in the metaverse and saw Morgana talk. He need to be seeing Morgana talk in the metaverse for that to unlock the ability to hear Morgana.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that.
That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Inari!
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
What do you mean you're doing this in secret anyway? Why do you even need to bother it? Just catch them and, you know, just catch them and you're sending him underground and deal with him in secret anyway. Why do you need to bother to go into the metaverse to arrest them? Just get them and, you know, you don't plan to explain it to the public anyway.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Oh, Sojiro is the one that say that.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
But who complete the lie? Because Joker didn't actually die, save him and get him out of there. So when they go in and clean up, there will be nobody. There should be a guard body and Joker's body. But when they go in to clean up, there will be nobody. So who is gonna perpetrate the lie about Joker being dead? You need two bodies for Akechi and Shido to believe Joker is dead. If they just kill him in the metaverse, it won't work. Because of that. So, you know. Well.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
How would he become the great hero who saved Japan from evil? Shido is not even involved in the capturing of the Phantom Thieves.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Oh, you understand that?
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
You're wearing a very sexy dress and I enjoy watching you, looking at you. In your cognitive world. I enjoy your outfit very much, say. That's a good view.
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
I'm simply so hard for say. I'm simply so hard to say after I realized you can date your teacher and doctor. So you know, maybe you can date Sei too. You know, so far all the confidant, all the lady, all the girls, all the female confidant you can date them so far. So it would be nice to be dating Sei too. You know.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Oh, that's why. That's an interrogation room there too, okay.
That place place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
It was reckless.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Yeah, that's the Nijima power.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all.
So did we actually change her heart then?
I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that
Happens
you
for
were
the
going
best
to do
of
the
us.
interrogation, Nijima-san.
Happens to the best of us.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
But you haven't been to the interrogation room in the real world? How do you know it looks exactly like the real world? How do you know it? How do you know that? Also, what about the guard? How can you pretend to be the guard? How can you pretend to be the guard?
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This
So
was
what is
because
the
we
real
knew
treasure?
The police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us.
Okay, so that's why they give the treasure to Joker.
And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
But it's still dumb. It's still dumb that... Oh yeah! Oh, they need to let Joker take the treasure and then Joker get caught. So Akechi is gonna think they didn't change Sei's heart because they failed to grab the treasure. But why does, again...
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
But... shouldn't... when they take the real... did they take the real treasure then? If they take the real treasure then the palace is gonna collapse though.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Oh my god. These comics, man. It seems like she used this laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
Yeah, how did they escape in the real world?
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs. Don't remember drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Well, at least say it's not on our side, you know? She's no longer the bitch.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
Yeah, exactly. That was I'm wondering too.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
What do you mean? So they're supposedly just let the body rotting in there without even going in to clean up? They just let the body rot in there without checking it? Why would they not check it?
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Yeah, you get your boyfriend back. Except I'm like dating, well, only 2 ladies in this room. We haven't got to Haru yet. It was close. I don't remember much. It was a breeze.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion.
It has been 1 day. It has been 1 day. What do you mean? It has been 1 day.
Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
Can you, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
It has been 1 day. It's just 1 day. Why do you guys talk like it has been a while? It has been 1 day.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander.
But yeah, Sei doesn't even care that the director died.
What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
Did we?
That's reassuring to hear.
So what is her treasure?
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Damn. Damn. But people, you know, people can see it from the outside. Your door is not even, you know. Well, but then again, there's not a lot of customer. That's true.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
So how the fuck does Sojiro make money anyway? How does he make money anyway?
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Oh, basically, he, come to think of it, yeah, he shoot himself in the foot by suing suing Joker. He literally shoot himself in the foot by suing Joker, which leads to him go to Shinji and leads to him becoming a Phantom Thief. And now he's gonna go down because of that. He shot himself in the foot because he sued Joker.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Oh, okay. So 18th of next month is our deadline then.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Makoto and Haru can vote. Or is the voting age 21 in Japan? I'm not sure. But Makoto and Haru is 18 though.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
What do you mean you know it's Shido? You know it is Shido. You know it is Shido.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Yeah, you know it's Shido. You hear his name all day.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly
Another
possible
nickel.
that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
They conveniently just turn off the TV when they literally never turn off the TV. Okay.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected.
I could, because the game keep making Shido show up, and the cognitive science
The mental
keep showing
shutdowns,
up.
psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
I mean, evil people get elected all day, so it's not like, yeah, you just pray that you don't become a inconvenient target for whoever powerful people out there. Because if you get unlucky and become a target, there's nothing you can do, because again, evil people get elected all day. So
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
yeah, we have 2 adults here. Well, actually, technically, we have 4 adults here. So
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
the country, you know, Japan. Just like how Kenichiro sees Shibuya as his background.
What
Backyard.
kind of things go
I
through
mean,
a
backyard.
politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The dive building, fancy restaurant, election headquarters.
Talk about small scale.
Perhaps it's the diet building?
Oh. Oh, it is the
got
diet
it.
building, okay. The diet building just means the government building, right?
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the diet building?
I mean, he's running for prime minister, so he's the ruler of Japan. So I'm not even sure why you're surprised. You think he's the party's ruler?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
What about Kechi?
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
Makoto Sei and Sojiro is like standing there watching Ryuji scream and the kids screaming at each other, and then they're like, oh, what are they doing now?
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
What do you mean? Joker's identity has been announced. Do you know what announced means? Joker's identity has been announced to the public, so everybody in school knows. And everybody else knows Joker attends Shinji.
what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
Well, but if you announce it before you're done, then yeah, you have to change his heart before you announce that. If you announce it now, Shido is just gonna come over LeBlanc to kill you, so...
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
What do you mean? Huh.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature.
Ryuji's actually level-headed for once.
We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research.
Oh, so nobody else can find out, isn't it? You pull the plug so nobody can find out or something?
I only need you using that power.
Yeah.
It'd be troublesome if someone else
okay.
uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Oh wait, so Akechi killed Wakaba. So Akechi killed Wakaba.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Oh, so Akechi go into the cognitive world and find out what secret people have, so they get to blackmail them with those.
Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant.
Yeah.
The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
So yeah, they begin at the same point as they see the corruption of humanity, basically. He thought to take the matter into his own hands, and we happen to be in his way. So yeah, the starting point of the Phantom Thief and Shido is basically the same. The starting point is like they both see the corruption of humanity and wish to change that. So, you know, if the Phantom Thieves work long enough, who is to say they won't change it to Shido? You know, they need to keep their identity secret. So anybody who happen to be in their way is gonna, you know, get snuffed out or dealt with, just like how Shido do things, you know. Because again, everybody have their own justice. So Shido also see the corruption, but he thinks he can be the only person who can change that. Just like the Phantom Thieves also think they are the people who can change the corrupted world. So, you know, the starting point is basically the same.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals. Which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One.
Yeah, he thinks he's the Chosen One. Just like, yeah. A lot of the time it's like, you know, Thanos. He is not really in the wrong because you just don't agree with his methods. But you can't say what he tries to do is wrong. But a lot of the time the villain is just you don't agree with their methods. But you can't really say what they try to do is wrong. It's like Thanos and stuff. What they're trying to do is really not wrong, but you just don't agree with their methods, so that's why they become the villain, so, you know.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly.
It's like the public opinion about the Phantom Thieves. Like one day they think, oh, there's some unjust there, so the Phantom Thief fix the unjust part of the society, and then suddenly they kill someone, and then, oh, we don't agree with your method, you don't need to go this far, you don't need to kill people, like just like that. They think you're doing the right thing, but they don't agree with your method, then you become the villain. So the same case applies to Shido and, you know, Thanos and whoever well-written villains in stories. You just don't agree with their method, but you can't really say they are doing the wrong thing. What they're trying to do is wrong. You can't really say what they're trying to do is wrong. You just don't agree with the methods.
When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
How do I put this? Look like things have finally settled down. It's gonna get real busy, but you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
The chief's right. Let's take it easy for the day, and Sojiro is still at the bottom of the screen. Just waiting awkwardly until I press the button. Oh, hey. He's still there. I thought he's walking downstairs, but no, he's just standing there.
I'll just add this.
Infiltrate Shido's palace.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
I thought you know how to do it all along. I'm not interested. I'm not interested.
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
I am not really sure. But that means Sei doesn't even need to show Akechi the phone. She only needs to run into him. Well, but then again, telling her to show him the phone is gonna ensure they run into each other or stay together, chatting for a while and stuff. But then again, I'm not really sure if GPS can pinpoint that precise location. I think GPS can tell you're inside the building, but I don't think GPS can pinpoint the exact location inside the building, especially when it's underground, you know. I don't think GPS can do that precise location, you know.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word.
Yeah, okay, that's what I'm talking about.
That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Yeah, okay. But I'm still not sure if GPS can do precise positioning like this.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh? It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested.
And potentially get shot.
But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
Okay.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7.
There's no way Anne and Luigi can manage that. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Also, my random thought is like one-shot kill. You would expect a one-shot kill is a sniper shot, but turns out the one-shot kill is a gigantic rocket, so that's about that too.
The enemy knows who we are. so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
But now you can let your guard down because they just suddenly ignore you and they stop watching you for some reason. They still have the power to go into the metaverse. Why would you think without a leader they will have zero ability to deal with the metaverse? Huh? How?
Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more?
She really wanted. I mean, again, this is explaining to the player, but at the same time, it fits her. It fits her character to talk about this.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan. The one we had to tie up was Sai Nijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now? Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sai Nijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sai Nijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
And Joker doesn't know any of that somehow.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up.
What?
It was Operation Tie Him Up. Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Luckily, Sai Nijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
So what did Ryuichi and Ann do? Somehow Ryuichi and Ann, there's no way they can act. Ryuichi and Ann just cannot act. Just no, it just doesn't happen.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done. Oh, you want to hear it again? What? That's no fun.
He's tired. You can tell him some other time, okay?
I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there though, didn't you? Only a little.
Sorry.
Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves.
So?
Oh, by the way, a police report on your death isn't gonna show up in school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher-ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I
how
guess
do I put this?
If they report your death now, they'll basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid it. Wait, they cannot announce that? Why? Don't they want to eliminate the other Phantom Thieves too?
So?
Don't they need to get rid of the other Phantom Thieves too?
Well,
I mean,
how do I put this?
Yeah, Akechi said without the leader they will be in disarray or something like that, but they still have the ability to go into the metaverse, isn't it?
So?
Also, Akechi knows that Joker is the wild card. He has super persona abilities. So, you know.
Well, how do I put this?
Oh, does that mean we don't even need to go to school and then just act like holiday every day and go hang out with the confidants? They can't really go announcing what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that.
So, well, how do I put this?
Nice. Yeah. 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 Hey.
So you're just gonna sleep when everybody is watching you?
Yeah.
Even though it's the same old attic, it's an important place for you.
Oh, you want... Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in a basic...
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still, I could making the plan.
I
just
guess we just go to bed then.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while.
We are gonna max our Morgana now, I think.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together.
Also, not going to school is like easier to do than going to school.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Why did they not even bring up... Well, I mean, even Joker didn't know it is Shido who sued him because, you know, quote-unquote, it was too dark. Bullshit. He didn't even recognize it was Shido. Oh well.
I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before.
Why are you sitting on my chest again?
When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue.
Was that? It was Kazumi. I think you know. Yeah, they didn't even bother to tell the team about Kazumi. It's so stupid that they don't even talk to the team about it. They could just have like a few lines of them telling the team and be done with it. Then they can just ignore that part until Kazumi actually show up. But, you know.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
Oh yeah, you can just go to her. Morgana can just go to her and tell her because she can understand Morgana too. Of 3%. Nice. Nice. Apparently Akechi arrested the leader of the Phantom Thieves. He's a hero. He's so glad Akechi is back. I hope they can catch the rest of the Phantom Thieves too. He's really is amazing.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is.
Only reliable politician. That's why evil people keep getting elected. That's because either someone is like, oh, I don't like that guy, so I'm gonna vote the other guy, or some guy just randomly shows the first sign of competence and people just go to that. Oh, he must be the only one that can save the country. He must be the only one that is honest. He must be the only one that is reliable. It's so dumb. The public is so dumb. That's why evil people keep getting elected. But then again, like I said, when they if they're even gonna be able to become a candidate, they have to be doing a lot of shady stuff, like backstabbing a lot, lying a lot, to be even climb up in their party to even become a candidate, you know? So when they become a candidate, it already means they did a lot of shady things behind the scenes, so, you know. Because they are against a full house of people that is doing all kinds of the same thing. It's like you enter a game and everybody else is cheating. So the only way you can win that game is to cheat too, and cheat better. You know, that's just how it works.
Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal.
The honest good guy winning the good guy's honest hero winning at the end only happens in fairy tales, animes, movies. But you know, reality is just you're fighting against a whole bunch of people who is cheating. So the only way you win is to cheat better. Full stop.
Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Yeah, you know why? You know what this conversation happens? It's before every dictator who got elected. Like even Stalin and Hitler, when they get elected, it's because a bunch of people thinks they are the only one who can fix whatever problems we have. That's literally what happened with Stalin and Hitler.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track.
What do you mean back on track? What track? Like, shut up. You don't know what you're talking about.
Especially after it turned out those Phantom Thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Oh, new outfit. I heard you went home, so I announced it during homeroom. Are you okay? I am fine. You are a bad teacher. You are a bad teacher. You are a bad teacher. You're alive! The news reporting you commit suicide. Call me when you can. I was so confused, but as long as you're safe. Don't worry about school. Just take care of yourself. Hard. Oh, I think if you're dating them, they have the special message for you. Oh, is that true? Phantom Thief die? How will the police let him commit suicide in jail? They need to get their shit together.
Cut that out!
Cut that out! You're in class. Break. It's been over for quite some time now. Whoops. Is that the controller having the double input of it once in a while? I swear you're like monkeys in the zoo. Oh yeah. Also a word from Soul's family that have absent for a bit. Jeez, what do you think school is? Anyway. It's almost time.
It's almost time.
Oh, we got curry. Hey, it can't be true, can it? Please tell me you're okay. Oh, thank God you're safe. That suicide reports all over the news, and Miss Kiwakami said you went back to your hometown. I was honestly worried about contacting you. Even Sakamoto was dodging the question when I tried to ask him. But don't worry, I won't tell anyone. By the way, the fan says it's a real mess right now, but I'll keep supporting you from the shadows. Good luck.
Hey.
Don't need to worry about it in here. Try not to do anything to draw attention. Anyway, today's day off. You can take it easy. You can take your time with it too. It's like customers going to be showing up. Conveniently now nobody is gonna show up. Let's try and think of a keyword once Achieve Courage has energized you.
Have you guys figured out the keyword of Shido's Palace pet yet? I've tried all sorts of stuff, but no luck so far.
It is hard to understand the thought process of a criminal mastermind like him.
You know, I've been wondering if he's the man behind all of those mental shutdowns. Doesn't that mean all the weird accidents from these past few years were his fault? Like the subway accident back in April. Now that you mention it, that accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Wait, are you trying to say Shido caused the accident? But it's the subway. Does he not care all about the innocent lives?
Well, I mean, that's the sacrifice he's willing to make. That's why he becomes the villain, because you will not agree with his methods. This man seems to be truly unbelievable. And the Phantom Thief's line seems to be just drawing at the line where don't kill people. That's it. That's the Phantom Thief's lies. The line of the Phantom Thief is don't kill people. They're totally fine of taking the money and profiting from the palaces. So
supposedly there are still tons of victims from that in the hospital even now.
Masayoshi Shido. How many has he killed over the years?
How could we ever understand what goes on in his mind of such a horrible man?
Oh, did they open another separate group without Akechi? Is that how it is? Akechi is no longer in the group. Did they kick him or you know? But then again, Akechi still knows they are the Phantom Thieves. Well, but then again, yeah, they don't know the... Yeah, right. Shido don't want the public to know about the true method of the Phantom Thief because he has been using the metaverse for his own gain. So that he don't want the public to know. So yeah, okay, I get it now. And then Akechi says you cannot just kill them all off because so much teenagers dying in a short period of time is gonna raise suspicious. And they just assumes without their leader they can no longer traverse the metaverse for some reason. So
how can we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man?
Hey, would it be faster if we just go there and try and think about it on site? Let's try that.
If we're gonna do, I'd like that crew to join, but would that be okay? Will somebody spot him there?
We'll probably figure out keyword in no time once we're there. But not a lot of people really knows him. You know, you can just wear a mask, you know, hide your face or something, change your hair or something, you know, change your glasses. Plus, I can throw off anyone who tells us with my blazing speed.
Alright, let's abduct them giants then.
Well, I mean, you can throw them off with your blazing speed, but Joker cannot, so...
Remember though, we're going with the intent of not being seen.
Okay. Well, let's meet in front of the diet building and force that bastard's palace to open.
Alright, let's head to the diet building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Yeah, Shoujo is just a caring father.
Keshi isn't here.
What you expect? You expect to just run into Akechi randomly? You just expected run into Akechi randomly?
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long.
Also, if you actually run into Akechi, then your whole plan is out the window. Even without Joker here, seeing the group here would make Akechi know something's up.
We already have Masayoshi Shido and diet building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
That
What
actually
about a mansion?
that actually makes sense a little bit. I'm surprised that come from Ruiji. I'm actually surprised that come from Ruiji because that actually makes sense.
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Maybe a backyard, his backyard or something. His backyard is, you know, playground. Well, not playground. He unironically think he's doing good for the country. So his tank, you know, I'm gonna lead the country to victory. So it's the tank or the, you know, what you call it, a battle station or something, the Death Star, a warship, you know, fighter jet, you know. It has the vibe of, you know, leading the country to victory and stuff. So this is a tank, or this is the fighter jet, and I'm the pilot, and I'm gonna lead the country to victory, something like that, you know.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
How the fuck is Luigi coming up with reasonable
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
How the fuck does Luigi actually use his brain and get something going somehow? There's nothing like that in notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
He's a bold man. He is a bold man.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him.
What the fuck? Okay.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust.
Dedication for country.
He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician.
Yeah, he's the fighter jet, and he's the pilot.
I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Well, what does he even... Oh, Fortress. Battle Fortress, right? Is that... You know, the I don't remember what it's called in those games, like Red Alert and Command and Conquer. What does those battle stations called? Are they just called battle stations? The giant tank, you know? The giant tank. That have the that seems to fit the vibe of what he's doing here. Wonderful future and young adults like you, okay.
An exemplary answer. It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
I mean, it's unironically what he's trying to do.
He's on a walkie-talkie.
That's unironically what he's trying to do. He just doesn't care if, you know, some people die in the process.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
Oh no! Oh no! I can't even progress my confidants like that.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
Yeah, because humans are just dumb. I tried looking at Shido's interview up online. They all sound so goddamn fake. Well, that's because you know. That's because you know he's what he's really doing. Also, yeah, people buy into that shit. Most people buy into those shit. I checked his profile as well, but I couldn't find much outside of his title and education. He's currently 53 years old and has gone from being a metropolitan assemblyman to a representative. Though he's a cabinet minister, he split from the ruling party to form the United Future Party.
Shido's a cabinet minister? For real?
Another nickel for Anne.
He was specifically appointed to the position. That's his current title.
Apparently, he also won a contest for who people will most like to have as their boss. Okay, rest my eyes a bit. Also, today marks the final day of the Lunar New Year holiday. So we need to go to work again tomorrow. I mean, only 2 days until the weekend, but still. Back to work, you know, back to work. Apparently, you also won a contest for who people would like most to have as their boss.
Even the news sites writes about him as though he's sure to become the Prime Minister. If only we could find out the meaning behind Shido's words.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh.
Oh! You have the poster for the Phantom Thief. What's with all the love of Shido? That's how politician works. I get no one knows the truth about him, but it still creeps me out. Yeah. Wait, you're not gonna talk about the giant Phantom Thief poster? Wear a hood or something when you're in place when someone might recognize you, okay? Shido. That it looks like there's gonna be like 9 items you can put there, so
I should write something.
Can you go out? Just don't do anything harsh, not that you listen to me anyway.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Wait, but she has nothing to say about it?
Hey!
Shido's interview. Oh, you can't go out.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, I guess it's gaming time. There's literally nothing else. Well, unless we can make curry. Can we cook together with her? What? Oh. Kiwakami is like waiting. She's kind of cute like this, though. So apparently this maid outfit is hers instead of the company's. So even when she quits, she still has it.
Oh!
House MD. House MD.
Oh!
Featherman speaker. Punch Ouch. You have so many games though. Gamba Goemon. Golfer.
Okay.
There's a Gamba Goemon.
Well then.
Haven't you read the Secret Technique book? What do you mean cheat? You're just using your technique to make the game easier. Makes sense. Learn how to. Alright, let's do this. This game about notorious thief who fell into death of hell. Oh, something appeared up ahead. Is that a demon? So the level 3 ravaged the world has shamelessly entered infernal domain. A show honors to hell. At least I would, but I'll be boring to beat the famous Goemon, the same as any old person. Instead, we shall use the 2 dice in my hand to play a little game. I call it odds or evens. It sounds like you just have to beat this demon with a dice game. First you have to choose either even or odd. Even means numbers like 2, 6, 8, while odd numbers mean like 3, 7, 11. After you choose, I will roll the dice. If you guess the result correctly, you win, otherwise you lose. That's all there is to it. Do you understand the rules? Well then, it was your choice. Also even. Your win number is even. Oh wow, okay. 4 and 6 even.
Oh!
Nice, you got it right. Oh, odd. Yeah, even is... No, actually. Do you have better odds with odds or even actually? Yeah, I think even is better chance, right? Because that's 2 numbers. So the lowest is 2 and the highest is 12. And everything in the middle is just 1 odd number and 1 even number. But the biggest and the smallest number are both even, so I think even has have better odds.
Yes!
Incredible luck, I should expect level less of famous Goemon. Continue forth. Hey, demon's got the gate open, so you can move forward now.
Nice.
Max, by the way. We Max.
Nice.
Hi.
Hi. That should put an end to the case. It's just like Shido-san said. We can't go wrong leaving things to Shido. Shido-san's gonna be in this election too. Politicians like him are promising. Yeah. Dumb people are dumb. Well, most people are human, so most people are also dumb. My fortune reading said that you're okay, but I'm still worried about you, so please let me know. I'm relieved to hear that. Oh, it's nice. My fortune reading said you're okay. You appear to have avoided your destiny of death. However, I can't see anything past that. Please be extra careful. If you're unsure about anything, I'll be waiting at the usual spot. I don't even get to... Yeah, Hifumi haven't even called us yet. As your physician, I would like to confirm something. Please contact me as soon as you see this. Stop making me worried. I'm glad you're okay. I just got nervous when I saw the news. Well, I'll be at the clinic if you need any medicine. At least finally the girls you're dating actually, you know, say something. There's nothing but the Phantom Thieves on TV. Oh, that's right. Aren't you all supposed to be gathering here today? Make sure you finish eating before everyone shows up. It's almost time for the meeting. I wonder if anybody has figured out the keyword. I can't even go outside, bro. Bruh.
Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss?
Futaba is already sleeping. Wait. Sei and Sojiro is now having a meeting with us now, too?
Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up.
Right?
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
I love it, Anne. I love it, Anne. Tell him that.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
I thought I told you that in the investigation room.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Oh, it's Akechi, of course.
Goro Akechi.
Goro Mishima. At least Mishima. Goro Majima is not an evil person. I mean, yeah, he's a criminal. Goro Majima and Kiryu in Yakuza are both super criminals, but you wouldn't consider them villain. But both of them are super criminals, so that's that too.
Stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
Because people believe him. Just like people believe Shido. Just like people believe this politician in real life. Because people are stupid.
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
No shit.
Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later.
No
Our main
shit.
issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
Also, he knows your identities. He may not pay too much attention, just like he forgot Joker's name, but he know your identity. There's no telling if he's gonna, now that they're targeting me, I need to do something,
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we can find Maruki, right? We can seek help from Maruki, right? He has to know something.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
We do have 2 adults. Actually, we have 4. We have 4 adults in this room. Yeah, but 4 adults, 5, 17 years old, and a cat. So...
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
And Shojuro is just conveniently ignored.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Yeah, no shit.
Right, the candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, Did he just say Shido?
I mean, you know it's him. Like, how many times do you need to hear his voice to remember?
Yeah, he did!
Now you remember that, yeah. Now you remember the first incident. The buffet incident is not the first time you meet.
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Oh, please tell me Joker is not gonna show up there too.
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. By the way, did something happen? It didn't seem well a moment ago.
You don't even bother answering? I hope Ryuji doesn't try anything.
We will be counting on you.
With standout humans will all go together. Please never get on your own. Someone behind the devil highway's father may be out there. Please try it out. Yeah, it's a catchy, so she's pointing fingers again. Just wait here and buy my time. What?
I should write something.
If standing together raised too much attention, shouldn't Joker stay behind when Joker cannot show his face, especially to Shido and Akechi, you know? Oh well.
I'll just add this.
Oh, okay.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society.
Criminal, like most of the time, criminals are fighting the criminal themselves.
Such a disgraceful
You know.
past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope.
The government like screw up way more people than the criminals can. One government policy can screw up, you know, tens of thousands of people. One government policy can screw up tens of thousands of people, and criminal can maybe, you know, mess up 30 people's lives. So, you know. Even a group of even an organized crime is like they maybe screw up 100 people with those, you know, gigantic scams and stuff. But one government policy can easily screw up tens of thousands of people. So, is that Shido? Is he here? Where is he? Whoa, it's amazing. Let's go check it out.
So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury.
Wait, is... Oh! I think Yoshida is also gonna be a candidate or something. So you can only max him out before you deal with Nijima, I think.
So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world.
Is that guy Shido? That's why he's strong, admirable man. Even more than that, curious child, quiet father. Oh well, I'll say so. Shido's a wonderful person. Why do you think? Oh, whatever, man. Whatever. People just believe the first thing they see and the first thing they hear. You want to listen in? Sure, sometime we'll walk around town. Shit, I want to shake his hand. DJ. His smile really left a big impression on me. He's been hearing a lot about the Shido fellow. I hope popularity isn't all that he's going off to offer. Well, at least he says popularity isn't the only thing he has to offer. You know? Oh, a cat. We have kitty cat.
I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Luigi shouldn't be the one to do it. Oh my god. Joker, Luigi, and Ann shouldn't be here. It should be Makoto and Haru. Ugh.
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
He knows your identity. Maybe he didn't even bother reading the reports, but still, that is a huge risk when he is more likely than not to know your identity.
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Drunk man.
Damn brat! I'll sue! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
Oh, this is such dumb.
Shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person?
You mean to tell me, okay, I can at least understand he's too busy and too private to bother looking at the other members' profiles. But there's no way he doesn't recognize Joker. Just, he's the leader, man. He's why I got arrested.
Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real?
For
Seriously?
real. Another nickel.
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you two back together?
Yeah, Shido shot himself in the foot for accusing Joker. Shido literally shot himself in the foot for accusing Joker.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
Look at Luigi's face.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future?
Yo, we get to see Say more, and Say is now not as terrible of a person, so I welcome the change. I just hope we can date her, you know, but yeah, she just jumped from level 6 or something to level 10. We don't even get to hang out with her. Oh well. Sad.
He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned.
Oh, yeah, just like you cannot hang out with Morgana. Or the twin. Well, I mean, I guess you can hang out with the twin, but you cannot hang out with Igor and Morgana, so oh well.
Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
Welcome to politician.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
Holy shit!
It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world.
A rockhead, then.
He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the keyword for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Maybe it's just palace. He thinks the building is his palace.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Is Sei gonna help us? But that would again raise a lot of suspicion. Oh, don't tell me you can't go out again. The guy behind everything turned out to be your arch enemy. What an oddly poetic twist.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, oh well, those clothes. You stand out if anyone else is wearing the school uniforms. It might be a good idea to wear your uniform when you head out. Can I go out? I want to go out. I want to go out. And I can't even hang with Soju. Ugh.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
At least we can have some... Well, we are seeing Kiwakami so much. Even though we can't do the, you know, the things couple do, like holding hands.
I should write something.
Oh!
Okay.
Gamba Goemon. What do you want to use the trait? Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this.
Oh!
Is that a shrine? It's a giant demon guy in red clothes. So you've come. Wonderful. My name is King Yama. Whatever happened in this land of torment is my doing. You think you want us to play another dice game? Now then, let's play a game. I'm sure you already know the rules, but you need to hear them again. However, my game is much stricter than that of the purified demon. You will need to win best of 2 out of 3 to truly succeed. However, otherwise you lose. Now then, this is the first round. Even or odd, we will choose. So going even? Oh, what? We lose? 1 and 2 is odd. Damn, you miss. Wait, what's that? Goemon says glowing. Huh, such powerful light.
For real?
Pipes on the dice change. Oh my god, I thought it was an odd number. But I suppose I was wrong. If so, it's even, you win. Wow, that's as expected from Goemon. Okay. Opponent hasn't even noticed a thing. Nichols win second round. It's odd. Goemon says growing. Okay. So powerful light.
For real?
Odd number, suppose I was wrong. Okay, whatever.
Yes!
It's the exact same thing though. Really not yet come to an end, the world lying ahead. Suffering, okay, whatever.
Yes!
Within the Legend of Game Boy Goemon.
Nice!
The secret technique book help. Always looking for the most efficient way, okay. Max, by the way. We max. The ending, okay. Oh wait, yeah. Where do you exchange that? What I will write down anyway. Gambling card.
Nice! Hi!
I really want to pet her twin tails. When they look so fluffy with her twin tails. Seems like there will be higher voter turnout in this election. It will totally be an easy win for Shido-kun. He really got famous from all that Phantom Thief business. He's on track to become Prime Minister. Guess I should be on Shido's side. Oh, it's on this time. I've actually been paying attention to the news lately. Are you proud of me? Uninformed girlfriend. Trendy boyfriend. Don't you live on hope that Akechi will be there? Well, not that I blame you, he's a real hero. I think Shido is even more amazing though. He's the first politician I've ever believed in. That's you go down the rabbit hole and that's how you get manipulated. That guy is the first politician I believe in. Oh, I know Shido-san too. It sounds like he really wants to improve the country. He wants to. He just, you know, doesn't mind sacrificing a lot of people, you know. That's his intention in his way. But you may not agree with how. You may not agree with which direction the country should be going into, but he is unironically want to improve the country. So, but his view may be different than you, and you may be the sacrifice he is willing to make in order to, you know, improve the country. That's the thing. Because everybody sees different ways of what the country should be doing. It's like Putin thinking invading Ukraine is good for the country, you know. Because some people think having glory is more important than anything for the country. So, you know. But it's either being lied to or to do something. Why are you wearing a uniform? It's not true that Phantom Thief's leader died, right? Oh, he doesn't know yet, so okay. Thank goodness. There's no way the Phantom Thief could be defeated. Man, it's such a relief to hear things are okay. Well, if you need anything, I'll be okay. I can't even go out. Phantom Thieves have been on the news recently, so I was wondering how you're doing. Are you going to give up without accomplishing your goal? Yo, so you're okay? That's a relief. So he doesn't know I'm the leader, he only know I'm a Phantom Thief, so... I'm expecting great things from the Phantom Thieves. If you need anything, I'm happy to help, my comrade. Huh. You're such a risk taker. Listen, make sure nobody notices you, okay? We have to do something about a keyword for sure this time.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Trampling? So a battle tank? Or a Gundam, you know? A Gundam is gonna trample over the other people. A battle fortress.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer. Yeah, it is a tank. It is a battle station.
Steer?
A ship, an airplane, a ship. Okay, a ship.
It was a match?
Oh, steer the country is a ship, not a battle station. It's just a ship that he gets to steer.
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. Alright, do it.
You are right outside. Okay. Yeah, it has been like this the entire game, so whatever.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
And Joker is not even bothering covering his face anymore.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
The finger pointing.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
Joker is not wearing glasses now?
The hell?
Oh, wow. The whole building is a ship. And trembling all the obstacles in the way.
He alone will survive.
Oh, whoops, I don't mean to skip, so how do I cancel the skip?
That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit!
Bullshit.
A country that children can be proud of my ass. is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
He just doesn't care. He just doesn't think the lesser beings has anything to do with his plan, because he thinks Japan just need to become a strong country to stand up in the world. So he doesn't care if the lesser citizens are gone. That's what he thinks.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Akechi is here too. Why would he not go into the metaverse, right?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward.
Yeah, Akechi has to be here because he has to guard against the other Phantom Thieves. They cannot just kill them off, so he need to stand guard, right? He need to stand guard for Shido, right?
My father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
Also, does that even mean Akechi kill Wakaba too? I think Akechi kill Wakaba too then? Not just Okumura. He kills Wakaba, so he kills Futaba's dad, Futaba's mom, and Haru's dad.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Akechi has to be here.
Wait.
I guess don't see us as a threat yet, huh? Speaking of that, shouldn't Derp be disguising himself on the way here?
Seeing someone in a disguise with a bunch of kids in school uniform would be super weird.
Well, we don't have to worry about any of that. Once we steal the treasure, let's do this. He can just wear a mask just like so many of the other students do. You know. I need to go, so... Shido's Palace. Anyway, we're joining. I'm gonna continue next time. So, actually a few hours later. So, thank you for joining, and see you next time. Have a nice day, good morning, good night, and goodbye.